It is time once again for the speedy dungeons. Right then. Extra long, potentially, effort tonight. We got a lot to do. And fairly high hopes. Let's start off with the usual. Unrestricted party. And we're going to be starting off on some Realm Reborn dungeons first of all. With Sunken Temple of Kharn up first. Let's take that. And also pleased to announce I found a new playlist for the night. So we'll see how it works out. Timer ready. 226 is the... Yep, that's the correct PB for Sunken Temple of Kharn. Let's have a couple of de-rusts, then try and knock that down in a few seconds, shall we? As many PBs as we can get. Cue the music. Let's see, on normal we go to the right. That was a waste I didn't dash to start with, but it's fine, that's why I'm working it out. Let me get him. Thank you. Yes, I remember now, there's a lot of enemies we can weave stuff off in the first few rooms. You give me another regular dash into a lightning dash to your face. A lot of hostiles behind me though. I gotta clean them out if I want to do any hide refresh. Is this the one with the heads? Yes it is. Bugger. That's right. And he's on the platform. Oh, I did it again! Actually, do they have to be dead? I don't think they have to be dead. That's relating to a separate thing. I say, I'm just allowed down here. It's changed. Right, so there's one mandatory head. Smack that. Oh. What if I target the golem directly? That would go faster. There's definitely going to be one of the mandatory heads around here, though. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm going to lightning dash the croc. Is that it? Is that all she wrote? Oh, of course not. I forgot about this section. Do not auto attack. Now auto attack. It's a timed interact, so I do have to be clear of interruption. And if I stand behind it, they'll be forced to walk into my Doton and die. Ah, they're still interrupting me. And then obviously because it's wrong, you get extra enemies. Still faster than doing it right. Alright, 308, but that's just to remind myself what the hell the dungeon is. That's fine. Okay, so one mandatory head. At the start, well, first of all, the tunnel full of enemies. We want to try and clear that place out if we can, so I can use as much movement tech as possible later. The more enemies that are dead, the more you can use because your stuff comes back. Damn, I was just faster than that bat. I might have been able to extend that dash a bit further, actually, but that'll do for now. Right, the key is make sure the head's first death is on the switch. He spawns there, so use it. As long as the head does not move, you can get straight through. Should be another face. No? What made him spawn last time? Was it the death of the facer outside? Oh, so that's just fireball. Not quite enough. Can lightning dash you. Mug you for 40. I say mug. Doku Mori these days. Oop. Still got a few enemies creeping up behind. Come hither. Down you go. Optimistic there. Uh-oh. Oh, my taskbar's unlocked. That was very lucky. And that was very close. So at the very least, if I clean up that final room, 231, 231, don't fall the thing. Okay, so if we clean up that penultimate room with the switches, if I can activate that without interruption, then we straight away have a PB, if we can replicate that again. So let's go. Kind of messed up my own hide there. But I got extra mudras out of doing it that way, so... Uh-oh. Don't move. There we go. Is the death of the... So I just hit a head there. Is that head being knocked out what makes the one spawn around this corner? Or was it simply a line I skipped over by doing that jump? I'll never know. So we're not stopping to find out. Ah, I messed it up. He was slightly off the platform, the swine. It's like 10 seconds until he stands back up. Really, I should just abandon the run, but we'll finish the job. I want to practice this room. Two enemies coming behind us, the spiders. Those are the death claws. $245. Moot point because we had a failed button, but alright. I think I dote on at the head of the hallway before the penultimate switch there. Let's try. Messed up my order there. I should have hid before we dashed to get the mudras back, but we still have plenty. Oh, so yeah, can I come out of there with 2 lightning dashes? I'm going to leave a Doton behind me. That should take care of pursuers. Ah, I have less ammo for this now. So I just have to kill that with normal attacks. I'm gonna combat sprint up this hill. Give them a couple of knife. Notice they can't follow. No, no, don't fall for that. Not attacking you, not attacking you. Right, so there, by putting that there, they'll walk into it and die. Could Dem control the door? Oh, we're on to something. Needlessly slow finish, but yeah, okay. 234. That was good. That's how we do the final room. Right, let's make it faster on the way there then. Bit of better movement downstairs with the spiders. Need to make sure that we're dashing into the golem. So, we need to do a mudra refresh. Even if it's only one, it's worth it. I will use Kisatsu now. Actually, I've done that in the wrong place. I also could have used that for a dash rather than just running past him, because they're going to go past the side of that and not hit it. You know what? No. I'm already unhappy. Start again. I'll put down Doton in the door after dash killing the first boss. Yes, that's what we'll do. That's the best movement I've gotten out so far. I've still got another lightning dash. Right for you. Perfectly timed, right in the door. They have to walk through that. Follow me. Zap. Zap. Ah! Perfecto. Use Kasatsu for this. 5 seconds till it comes back naturally anyway. I'll hit one of the downstairs spiders, I guess. Good lightning dash. Ah, the last death crawler just de-aggroed before after I sprinted rather. So it was forced to be a combat sprint. Quickly hide refresh here. Right, get over here. Get over here. However, I'm not being followed by monsters this time. I actually cleared them all out. Panicking, panicking. 227. I'm right there. We do that again, and it's all that final switch. Drop that shit. Combat spin around the corner, why not? Previous wave enemies should start despawning. One Deathclaw being a bitch and holding on and messing up my refresh. If I can rig it so that the first time this head moves... Now I've ruined it. If I can rig it so the first time that head moves, it moves directly onto the plate. Because even with Shikuchi, I'm technically a hitbox even when I'm dashing, so I almost got it. I'm going to try going wide to the right and dashing directly over the pressure plate, basically. That's what it is. I might regret doing that. I usually use that downstairs. Also good enough for me. Where's that bee? Not good enough. But I can make up for that little jog there. A bee is still aggroed. Messing up my plans once again. Right, moment of truth. Hug wall, hug wall, hug wall, hug wall, hug wall. Right there. Felt like he took his sweet time, but that is what we wanted. He walked straight onto it. Put this there, so it immediately hits the ghost that spawns. Close, 228. I'm going to do issues after the first boss where we had a jog before the head. Oops. It was me. Alright, keep going. I wasted a shot there. Had an extra dash, and I did the order wrong. I'll make it. No, not happy because we shouldn't be dashing into there like that. Do it again. Dash you. That looks good. I even I hooked it a bit to the right to make sure that it killed things clipping past the wall. Although, distinct lack of things dying back there. That's a problem. Try again. Don't have a dash now, so I shall just settle for kaboom. Hit. This one's not looking funky fresh. Oh, can I lightning dash you though? Right on cue, right on cue. Yo, that's a good one! say don't do your attack animation. It slows you down. Oh, fucker! You did it too far away. We've already bottled it. $237. Just these stupid fucking bats kept aggro. Don't know why. Let's go again. Nope. By using my main attack, I dispelled my lightning. That was a misinput. I order me to... Take that bee. I'm worried about their survivability, so I target the bee. Oh, good bee. Bee's in the right place. Don't move yet. It's okay, Mitsu, they're just sleeping. They are helpful bees by being in the right place to bounce me with lightning. Please despawn. King Deathclaw. A Deathclaw is staying aggro, so I can't use refresh. Just gonna improvise. So it must be the Deathclaw from that first room after the first switch. Because they're technically on this plane, like horizontally. Oh, that fucked me. That went so badly because he did his attack as well. That little head nod is their attack animation, and it stops them in place when they do it. Come here. Well, trying. I feel like I lost it with the slow heads. 228. We're so close to a PB. I had a feeling that was going to rabbit. Mitsu takes a comfy position for the runs. Now that was a waste, but I can still utilize the rest. Look at the beat. I'm not convinced my strategy with that Doton is working. Oh, that does not work at all. I thought I would try a charge on him to save time. Doesn't work because he moves forward to meet you and he steps off the platform. Right, so that first head has to die by ranged attack, otherwise he steps off the pressure plate. Wah, wah, wah. It might be this Deathclaw. That might be the bastard who was keeping aggro. Right, thoroughly trumped him now. Love it. I don't have my dash now. Definitely should have fireballed them. That was a mistake. Just wanted to focus on it getting in. Right, he did the nod, but... Don't hit me! Ah, 228 again! I gotta clear that final room faster. We're like a few seconds off with that interaction. It's that second to last head, just trying to get him to save as much time as possible. He's not quite in range to use. I've just lost that Mudra. Fucking thick. I swear the Deathclaw stood still because I realised I wanted to shoot it. So I decided to wait at the back and ruin my run. Again. I actually bypassed some enemies because of a weird hide timing there. Okay. So I have no aggro coming out of here. I can get a hide refresh. I do not think I'm going to reliably pull that off, but that's really good. Shoot! So I stopped myself to make sure we got that with a range attack. Why is there a bee, though? Oh, cool. I can just target the Guardian's body. I'm wasting attacks there. So I can, in fact, just brute force him to death with a high impact attack. Bee still aggroed. Can't reload. Wrong target. He didn't die on the head. On the platform. He went all the way across it. Again. Hide first. Can't replicate it. Urgh. Better to strike that with this. Hopefully they'll despawn. Hoping against hope, which is not going to happen. Oh my god, it did. Alright. You die. I get a refresh. Fuck, wrong place. We're close to a PB on the first one. I'm going to give it a couple more tries, but we've got a lot to get through. That was a slow switch before, I'm afraid. That was really bad because I missed the button by a lot, but that went fast. Oh, I'm in the boss room early. I'm in the boss room early. 223, that's a PB. Right. One down. Update the thing. 223. 18th attempt. We've got too many to get through. I gotta move on. Wanderer's Palace, 339 to beat. There's no way I'm spending 18 runs there. I do not like the Wanderer's Palace. Let's see what we can do. Next dungeon. This, of course, is the one with the many, many, many switches and valves. $3.39. So what record? You know what? That's the point. I need to pin the. I'll pin the board in the chat. Wait, you have oil. I want your oil. I remember how this dungeon works. Fucking thing. I thought I would get away with that. So every single one of these interactions is a timer, including picking up the oil. That's why this one takes so long. Because you got to pick up an oil, use the thing, pick up an oil, use the thing. About 6 times. I don't have any oil left. I'm worried now. I got a full sprint. He dropped his oil. I don't have any. Lunch dead. Start again. Hang on, let me answer the Zaffo question. Let me just drop the board in the chat. There you go. Right, a few more. I don't like this one, so we might not stay here long. Let's see what I can do to my own PB, if nothing else. Say they definitely don't drop the oil. We love Lucy Kato. They're doing some serious work over there. Let's see what we can do to keep up. Right. I think I missed his oil before when I sped through here. Like I had one less than I should have done to get through that device. Please be stuck together. Oh, that's not stuck together at all. So that's a big factor with this. When groups of enemies, obviously they wander around as the dungeon's going on. So you want them stood together so you can clear them in as few attacks as possible. Those fuckers decided to stand in different postcodes this time, so we'll just have to make up for it. of movement tech. I have no oil. I need that oil. Because they're both here. Right, so I'm going to have to leave that one behind. That was the wrong attack, but whatever. And now, the last oil is next to the last switch, which is how it's meant to be originally, but I never usually end up with the 2 tomberries next to this button. Either their patrols have changed somehow, or I'm just completely out of the loop. I'm out of movement tech yet again. Drops a flask of oil, of course you do. But we're not PB in this one. This is weird, this is different. Drops his oil. This would be a really fun one to group speedrun, because you could divvy up who picks up which one in which order. If somebody picks up the oil, that same person does not have to use the switch. The party just gets an oil. 404. Oh, we're way off. So you could have somebody pick up the oil and then have the other person already be at the switch ahead of time. That could be a laugh. I did put out a feeler for group speedruns a little while back, but no takers. I don't think people understood this is a thing you can do. FF10 fans, you got the best track of FF10 turned up in the mix, I'll be damned. That's a fair one. After everything, I still think it's 6. I still think 6 is objectively the best one from a game design standpoint, but it's just also has some of the strongest characters. Oh, that sprint was a mistake. I should have held on to that. So the problem is I used a sprint to get up those stairs, but I have to stand still and press buttons and waste my sprint timer now. I should have waited until the door was open. Alright, we'll do it better on the next one. Yeah, I think it's 6, followed very closely by 7. I should stress, the original 7 on the PlayStation 1, I do not really care for the expanded universe stuff. It's all been not great for me. I enjoy playing them. I think Dirge's Cerberus is probably my favourite, but they're all very mixed. Kind of messes with the timeline too much and kind of ruins parts of 7, so I don't really like that. Yeah, the post 10 as well. So 12 is fantastic. 12 is an excellent story with a slightly misplaced character order, I should say. But 12 is such a weird thing to play because it's that pseudo MMO style where it's like the 3D world but turn-based. Which is really funny actually, because I remember the beta for the beta for FF14, not even kidding, it was just the 12. It was just fascinating to think we went from there to here. Also, this is faster. No! I'm missing an oil. I fucked it. I left the oil at the stairs. Whatever. Abandoned run. This is why I both do and don't like this one. This is probably one of the most interaction-heavy dungeons. It has the most interactions, because it's pick up the oils and press the switches. And you have to press yes on every switch as well. That might not seem like a big deal, but that's a manual interaction where every second counts. Plan. I'm going to just draw them all at the end. Yeah, it all adds up if I'm just standing still waiting for the thing. Come here. Oh, now it opens. So it must be kill all Tonberry. It is all Tonberry deaths make the door open. I was ignoring the first one the whole time. Please open. I got away with it, so the pack is still following me. Give me your oil, give me your oil, give me your oil. Don't catch up. Ah, they caught up. There's a fuck another one. Piece of shit. So you see what I was going for there, which was just stay ahead of them so they can't interrupt you doing a pickup. Don't use the sprint, we know how to save that time. Don't get knifed. So the lantern oil is an auto pickup, but the device is yes to use the oil every time. Well, I'll have to confront them there anyway, because they'll catch up when I'm pressing two switches, but it'll theoretically get me up to the switches faster, and I could press one or at least one of them before they catch up, assuming I'm there fast enough, because when you use the movement jank, you're faster than the enemies can, because they all move at walking speed. So when I'm diving around like this, I can get away. Like, Big Tonberry, don't fuck this up for me. I need one of these. Yeah, fucked it up. And I'm taking this. Now I go back, pick up the other oil. Don't turn around. Big sprint. Damn! I was half a second too slow in getting that guy. Right, you drop an oil, we know this. Perfect. This ain't gonna be it thanks to that Tonberry, but... 353. We're still way off. Right. I think to stand the chance of PB in this, I want to be through that, into that final area, that zigzag staircase, at probably about 2 minutes 40 or 2 minutes 50. I want to be past the Bavaroy slime like, in under 3 minutes, which is the second to last boss. Make sure that we target Tomberry's on the way there so the door opens. So zap you, because that gives me more dash. Here. Yep, so all the Tonberries are key enemies to make that door open. Dash to get away. I'll dash the boss. This is actually fine. Because then I'll run into them there. Let's just jump knife a couple of them to finish off. They were very politely stood together. We dash across the room. Not going to sprint yet. I'm going to activate this and then sprint all the way over the top. So these guys are a problem. Because this big Tomberry's always bloody here. And now he's aggroed, he won't go away. But he does have a slow attack, so I managed to steal that from under him. I've got 2 dashes to get back. We've managed to outrun the playlist. I'll fix that in a second. Don't turn around. 240. I'm 250 through the door. 245 even. With a sprint. This feels promising. Yeah, just do what we can to clean them out. That fireball cleared them and gave me a dash. 10 seconds till I get another dash, which actually should be long enough to hit both these switches. Right on cue. Dash to here. Die, die, die. Ah, 340. Damn. Couple more then. I definitely think shenanigans at the start is the way to go. Like speed through them. Get the big conga line of animals behind you because it's just faster to get out of the starting area first. Damn it. So those bugs, there's a trigger line around the stairs that makes them spawn, and if I dash over it I can avoid them from spawning, but I'll be damned if I'm going to find it again. Probably doesn't matter, I have to kill everything anyway. Thank you, Zafo. It is very appreciated. I'm kind of surprised I got away with that, but okay. Gather, 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 dead. Sprint over the top. Perfect clear of all three of them. Still got some sprint left. Right, make him do his stab, and then I can just pick that up because it takes that long to stab me again. That's the play. I'm always going to get attacked. So just get attacked. Compensate after. Don't have a dash to get back here. He's also way too far this way. So he's going to stab me, yep. Oh, he's going to hit me on the machine. Thought that might be death for a second there, as in death of the run, but... I'm getting through here at 3 minutes. Oh, you guys couldn't be stood further apart. Same again, I didn't have enough speed coming up the final stairs. 45. I will move on from this one because it is a long one to fixate on. We've got a lot to get through. I'm gonna give it uno mas. Just remember to use the numpad when opening switches. Oh, wherever the switch was for the bugs, I actually avoided that time. The insects didn't spawn. Damn it. And yet... still kind of good. Alright, let's try. I'm forgetting to press the numpad here. Might be costing myself time. You know what? Just get the stab twice. Or there. I'll take the lightning oil ahead of time. Let's try that. So by using 2 lightnings, I have 2 dashes for the return trip. So I already have the thing. So just in range by being here and through the door. It's under sub 250 again. Have enough time for a lightning dash. Damn it! Reoriented the wrong way. Yeah, I think we were slightly behind already. Yeah, it's over. Right, we'll move on. 345. We're not going to beat that one tonight. Pharos Sirius 311 to beat. Hello, Jaylee and friends. 311 to beat. Jellyfish Raid, how are you all doing? Let's see, Pharos Sirius is next. Welcome one and all, it is I, Assorted Speedrunner, Boomer Shooter Enjoyer, Toho Enthusiast, Grimworld Destroyer. Doing the first bullet point tonight. Due to reasons of vengeance, I am running many speedruns. How are you doing, Jaylee? Oh god, this is far more serious. Okay, I remember now. I will take that as a solid compliment. Right, hang on. You two, stand up. And active. Yes, more Mario 64 in the very near future, don't you worry. Right, hang on. By standing here, yep, that triggers them. Right. Get up, knuckleheads. There we go. Simon the Unsinkable. Get sunk. Target the boot. Thank you, Frog. Okay, there's 2 slimes still following. And yes, it is quite deceptive, JD. That's a fair point. It's not the first time we've had a comment like that, where it's like, oh, this looks easy, I'll do it. And then obviously they haven't actually played Mario before. So we could have done a lot worse there. There's the bird. Oh, for the benefit of any raiders who've come in, if you're worried about FF14 spoilers, don't be. We're playing content that's 10 years old. Helps to point that out, because obviously when you're running into a 14 stream, we've had that before. Where it's like, oh no, I got carried into a game I don't know if I can watch. Well, you can. Fear not. But is it really spoilers then? Maybe it can always be intriguing. Oh god. I missed the valve. Right, not PB in this one, but okay. That's because we missed a switch. So, this one, admittedly, we had to fight really hard for that 311. And I do remember it now. So that's 322 we just got there. Let's try a few more. I have to hit perfect group clearing attacks. Because it's doors controlled by key enemies on the way up, and then it's a final transition before we get into the room with the siren. Right, everything down here needs to be killed in the exactly right number of attacks. Get me through to here. Yep, because I can refresh now. I can just use Death Blossom to kill these two. Right when they become targetable. A quick dash out the door. That's the trigger line. That was a mistake. I got greedy and tried to make an extra dash out of it and cost myself some actions. But there's that dash now. I can target things through the crystals, so that helps. I want to avoid losing that lightning. So I shall do things that way. And then we're lightning into this bird. Can we swoop? Okay, dodged it apparently. I will lightning the big bird. Go on, get into position. Wrong target! Secret silver lining, technically got 2 dashes by hitting the wrong thing, so okay, fine. I'm just going to throw a knife at that pudding rather than dash it. Now, I open this valve. Tibian has no health whatsoever. Ah, stuck in the corner. And yet, too slow, waiting for the screen to load. That black screen transition, the 2 of them, because they're getting up here, then there's this. It killed me. Frog. 220, doesn't matter. Couple more tries. I don't want to bail on them too early. We did do this one semi-recently, though, and got right up against the wall. Fujin-satsu. Sink Simmond. Dash the boot. Fireball back at him. I'm going to try something new. Oh god, it worked. That was worth trying. So I dumped a Doton, an area of effect, on the stairs, so the enemies that spawned there spawned into damage and instantly died. Well, that saved some time. Now just get these guys to die. I'll not fret over getting a dash out of them. I'll just kill them and move on. Because now I'm at the birds that I can get 2 dashes out of. Sprinting. Even though there's valves to interact with, still sprint, because it's going to be enough to get up the stairs even after the timer. Oh. Black screen. Don't betray me. I wish I was coming up there with one more movement dash. Still got it. 309. That's another PB. I'm not staying here for that long, so we're going to take the PB and move on. Third attempt. We do have some more long ones to do. Like Copperbell Mines. 333 to go to beat. We've not ran Copperbell in a while. It's another interaction heavy one. Hang on. 333 is next dungeon. Jaylee, I trust you're taking care of yourself post-stream as well. Please let me know if you get through any more of the Kit Kat stash. So I'll stop myself there, because you do not fireball. Excellent idea. Ah! Well, that's a hit then. Right, sprint as soon as we get to the bottom of here. Yeah, catches you unawares. Like, the tea-flavoured Kit Kats in particular, they're such a bitter treat, they're actually extremely nice. Yep, we got a PB on the third one, we moved on. We got a PB on Pharos, we're out of there. Moving on to the Moines. Right, so that's a confirm interact right there. So we are 2 out of 3 so far. Zap him, get the key, open the door, which also needs the yes to confirm because it uses up the item. Provide the rest of my sprint, which I should have probably saved, but this is fine. Yeah, unless there are any problems, we should have 12 things to run tonight. So we are 2 out of 3. 66% success. Tea with bees in it, how are you doing? Welcome in. Or are you the bee in the tea? Give me that fire sand. There we go. Hold my sprint until I get through the door. Well, I say door, the hole. Okay, that's the hole. Gotta get this fire sand on the way. Hope you're doing well, be in the tea. Delighted to have you. It's this way. Yes! Ignore them. I have all the dashes now. Right, so not getting a PB, but that is how we get here. So, okay. I might be able to do this. 342. For those wondering why the chat vanishes, the in-game time, which appears in the bottom left, is how we gauge the actual time of the run. So it will vanish at the end of every run. Alright, let's go again. Do not sprint. Not in the first room. See, it's a yes on the door, it's a yes on the lever. It's time, time, time. Big guy's gonna come through the wall. Right there. I'm gonna puke on him. That's acceptable. I'm reduced to jogging now, but that's actually not a bad thing because there's a lot of interactions to do here. So I wouldn't want my timers ticking down while I was pressing stuff. I'm going to hold that sprint. I'm not going to press it. I got to kill that. Get the key. kind of want to sprint here. No. I'll use it downstairs so I can run right and left faster. He dies and drops fire sand. Still got sprint up. Take yours. Not going to aggro anything else. We've got multiple things to open, so I won't use any other abilities. Pick up both fire sands, put them in the powder chamber, put them in the blasting device. Oh, I went the wrong way briefly, but it's okay because we've got the dash. Combat sprint to get down here. We're about 10 seconds faster than last time. I think it's going past this triggers a cutscene. Yep. Those rocks on the floor are a cutscene trigger line. That's 3:39. Closer. Let's see if I can... Thinking. The first main mine area, I can probably thread a lot of lightning dashes, especially at the back half of it, so I'm always moving at a dash. That'll do it. Okay, well, make sure you check out Jaylee, she is a delight. Looks like we're not going to be relying on the clip machine tonight. Follow that fish anyway. Oh. The clipbot's not getting in the way of this playlist. Hold my sprint until we get down the elevator. I'm consistently hitting this elevator at around the 2-minute-ish mark with the time it takes to go down it. Minimize actions, use that to clear. Oh, they were stood so close together for a moment there. That was a shame. But the knife fixed it. A dash to get back up with. Well, that's alright, Jaylee, no worries. Okay, dash straight into the cutscene line that time. Frog, 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 frog. Ah, 333 exactly. I matched the PB. It's the... I remember this, we had this problem months, if not a full year ago. It's the section after the second elevator where you go right and then left and back to the middle. Because a lot of... Oh, no, no, don't use sprint. Restart. It's a lot of ground, despite only being 2 rooms right next to each other. It's a lot of ground to cover because you have to go all the way in, pick an item up, all the way back out, into the other one, pick an item up, and then out again. So really I want to be dashing in, clear the room, pick the thing up, have a dash to get back out, and a dash for the next one. I need to try and save. There's a lot of movement tech to use in that room. I think it's going to be how we solve anything here. Oh, got all them in one hit. That's a good one. We haven't accomplished that yet. This is the fun of speedrunning this, because every single dungeon usually has its own gimmicks. If they all have a unique layout. So it's a matter of finding a solution for each section of the dungeon. And some of the early ones like this definitely have a bit of a meta to them. But the later game dungeons, people have come up with all kinds of unexpected choices to get really high times and world records. Like the Black Mage world record. Either because the Black Mage can attack everything at range, so he doesn't actually have to walk into half the map. He can just shoot everything and move on. Same principle for Machinist and Dancer, because they got dashes built into them as well. Oh, wrong way. Those 2 lightning dashes are probably not going to sustain. But I've got full Mudra. Okay, that was good. Thanks to that I have 2 dashes. So grab the fire sand. Dash out. Dash over. Refresh. Dash in. Unable to dash out again, but I have a frog ready now. I'm going to save my sprint until we're through that final wall after the slime. Like this. I was also wasting time with those fossils before. I need to attack them. Let's dash you. Frog, 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 frog. Frog, I believe. Get him, frog. 330, that's a PB. Another one down. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the world records for that one, but that's, we haven't ever been, so this is acceptable to me. I'm just genuinely pleased I got that. Right, with another one down, we're not going to dwell. Stone Vigil next, 146 to beat. This is going to be a doozy. But Stone Vigil's insanely fast. Keep going. Stone Vigil is the epitome of hit everything perfectly in the right order. It's easily one of my favorites. This is one of the levels I recommend people to run if they have any interest at all. Because it's incredibly fast. Every class has a different method of doing it. And can compete and come out kind of the same. Yudo. And because it's Realm Reborn, you've most likely got it unlocked if you're a player. Damn it. Took me too long to target the gate. $149. And run it again. Yeah, my time of 149 is kind of a brick wall, but I might get lucky and break it here if I can perfect something. Come out the gate sprinting. Hit them with a fireball, so I'm coming out with it. Nope. Nope, already unhappy. Start again. One of those dragons survived. No good. Do it again. This time. He flew to the left, the bastard. There, that got him. Still clear. Kisatsu Lightning cost Jay. Then I'm going to pop my sprint when he's dead. And I'm going to sprint the rest of the level. Gate. 151, same kind of time there. I had a bit of a mess up in the middle section. After the first boss, I want to make sure that I dash kill the first boss to save the time of running up to him. And then still have my 2 dashes getting out at the end. Kijin, good to see you. Deploying the hype. Right, yes to a dash kill. I only have 1 dash in the bag though. I will use it to get past the stairs here. I don't know where that frog went, because I distinctly targeted both of them. I'm now just stuck with the dragon behind me, because it didn't come around the corner fast enough. Fine, I'm going to use him to backtrack. There you go, you useful bastard. No good. Same time, I'm only getting to this gate at 141. So between opening it and the transition, I'll never be fast enough. 153, again. We'll give this one 10 runs max, but... that was good, that was a full clear. Okay, now actually, this is what we want. Okay, I have all the dashes I want. Dash kill you, 2 regular dashes now. One to here. And just jog around the corner. One to here. Refresh. Jump knife. Jump knife. Pop that sprint. No! That dragon messed up my lock on. I was locked onto him and I couldn't select the door. Frog! Ah, the frog wasn't powerful enough. 147, we're a second behind. Just at that fucker right there. He took 2 steps to the left at the end. Alright, let's try and do that again though. I got the order of dashes right for the first section. After we get through the collapsed room, the second to last group of flying dragons, there's 3 of them. Use lightning on them to get as many dashes as you can. Knife. Nope, start again. Second knife didn't go off, that dragon's alive, ruins everything, start again. Go. Son of a bitch, he fucking lived again! I'm worried that there's a daily cap on how many instances you can do as well. I hope I'm not going to burn them by this many mulligans. We got a lot to get through. Of course he survived again. There you go, die. Target the walker. Right, there we go. That gives me 2 lightning dashes. 1 for you. 2 regular in the bank. Dash the boss. Round the corner. .47. Again, swear that's how we do it. I had some problems with Koshche and had to double back to hit him, so that cost me a second and a half. That's all it took. Couple more tries. Yep, okay, I managed to solve that problem with the Duoton. Ah, no, I'm already not happy with that. Oops, wrong key. More. Damn, I was out of tech for a moment there. Alright, frog it is. Ah! 147 again! Uno mas. Then we'll call it a stone vigil. We're almost at the halfway point of the night. With another, admittedly, hard one to beat afterwards, so... Killed everything. I fixated on the dash. Okay, I tried to make sure I dashed in range. Now at 151. Leave it. Leave it, we'll burn too many tries here. Tam Tower Deepcroft, 226 to beat. Let's switch. So hang on. Oh, I've nearly lost another playlist. Anybody lurking with the ability to type? Quick poll. Do we think smooth jazz or Eurobeat after this? Right. Tam Tower. Another interaction heavy one. 226. 226. Sadly, the time on the top left is not there. We tied the PB straight away. Alright, let's do it again. What's that doing? What's that doing? Now, I am taking a break after this one. It won't be a long break. So I won't start the Eurobeat just yet. And what we can pull up. Oh. You'll do for now. Eurobeat soon. A few more Tam Tower, then we shall have a quick break. Persevere. I think the super aggressive plan I was doing there was definitely working. Welcome. Sprint it. That'll do. 222. Knocked 4 seconds off straight away. I tell you what, I do need that break. Alright, set number 1. 4 out of 6 PBs. Pretty good going. Gonna take a break now. It'll be a little more than 5 minutes. Everybody have yourself a stretch as well. We will be back for set 2, which are Heavensward dungeons. Won't be long. We coming back. Ready for round 2. Yep. So, off to some Heaven's Ward runs then. So, we got 4 out of 6 on set 1. Moving to set 2. So, starting off with Snowcloak, which was one of my favourites. And kind of mine for a good amount of time. Although, I don't think most Snowcloak isn't quite Heaven's Ward. But it is. There it is. I've got 228 to beat. Let's stick that in there, run this a few times, see if I can pull it off. Yeah. Pardon me. These are healthy noises. And of course I saw what won the poll, so... Felt a bit suboptimal. I think I want more dash coming around there. On the plus side, I have more dash coming out of here. Fairly sure it's the birds. Oh, come on, where was that knife? Slow knife throw at the very end, but... Alright, 233, that's with bad movement, so I'm pretty sure we can immediately start making improvements. Do my best to cut it as close to the record as possible. Also, yeah, I'm stood here now. Yep, it is the birds that are the key enemies. No. Oh, that could have been worse. Still got the double dash for the end. Two minutes 32. Kind of, you know, there was some whiff at the end. I'll probably do the ice cave faster. I know, right? What a wonderful glossary image that is. I wonder what talented sea creature helped me put that together. And I hope they don't mind me bothering them later, because I definitely made a typo. No, I made the typo, Jaylee. I did a silly. It's a very non-important place, so it's fine. Oh, so that means there's two typos, because that's not what I was talking about. Bugger. Why isn't that open? Now it is. I accidentally skipped the trigger line. Well, start again. I accidentally skipped the trigger line. Yes, welcome back from your phone call, Jay Lee. Enjoy my dulcet tones and hype music. Fucking yeah. Make you stupid thing. Bye bye. Oh, this works. Yeah, so again with the dash exit from here. Definitely could have snuck an extra dash in there, but then again, it wouldn't have gone very far, so... Alright, Ice Cave. I'm way behind. I think we had problems on the ice pass this time. It was a bit slow getting over the canyon. Plus that problem at the start because the bear didn't die in one hit, so... Go again. Wait, no, too soon. Grab it. Fuck it, keep moving. Compelling advert. Oh, that's failed the run. That knife attack took way too long. Yeah, we're already at the 220 mark here. That ice cave's a mess. So the camera angle just fucking betrayed me there. 237, we're way off. Functional. Okay, combat sprint. I think the sooner I get into this room, the sooner I can start dealing with it. Oh, shit. Die, die, die. Ah, 230. 230. Again. If I had Kasatsu up, I could one-shot him with the Kasatsu kill. Then I need mover left. Okay, the bottom's alive. Oh, okay, he doesn't count though because one of the guys up here who drop keys. Let me in. Let me in, you shit. Fear the Wrath. 229 again. Ah, we tied the PB. We tied it. Well, we're almost tied it. We're still one behind. If I can nail a couple more really perfect ones, we might actually crack it. Ah, here comes the cool track, though. Yes, have a look at the pinned comment there, Jaylee. Because for a while, that 228 was it. Top 3 now. We have fallen. But we can't stay on top forever, that's why we keep running. I cleared them fast, but now I don't have any movement. Instant kill for a 232. Couple more, then we'll move on. We've got 5 more dungeons to do if it lets us. That I'm quite happy with. That's a good clear path. Like I used up all the tech to get there, but now I'll just recover it on these guys. We broke the level! This spot here makes the ice break. You have to walk over it, you can't use the dash. The trigger line. Ha! A good point. It's the same sound. I was right on there. I still remember my favourite double take with sound effects, actually. It was in this game. So in certain boss fights and raids in FF14, there's a mechanic called a stack, where you stack together and spread the damage out amongst all of you, so that way no one person dies. And it plays a unique sound. It's to make sure you know that's a stack, go stand there. So it gets hard-coded into your brain that even if you can't see the marker, you hear the stack alarm go off, you think, oh, I'm meant to be running somewhere. And the players will run. So there was a TV show I was watching while I was playing one day, just on the side, as you do. The Expanse, it was called. Sci-fi series set in space. Ships doing ship combat things. And the sound for a radar lock in the Expanse is the exact sound of the stack marker. Also, these birds cost me the run. So, I wasn't even doing anything intense. I was just running around. Then obviously I heard the stack noise, and I just launched out of my chair. Almost, just with the panic of like, where do I stack? I'm just like walking down the street, but it's like, I hear the noise! It's like that one furniture commercial that used the Robocop music for some reason. You know, you leave the room for commercials, then just from the other room, I just hear the television blaring out the Robocop music. Like, hang on a goddamn second, what happened here? Robocop sold out. They're raising funds with low price sofas. Yes, frog, yes. $2.29 again. I think we better move on. Not going to get that one just yet. Right, Dusk Vigil is next, because the rest of them are quite long. Dusk Vigil is next, 3:48 to beat. I have not ran Dusk Vigil in a while. And I hit a wall with it last time. However, that was a whole expansion ago. So, we might be able to break through it. Let's go find out. Pretty okay, Mitsu. 4 out of 7 have succeeded so far. We're on our way to number 8 now. Yeah, it's second place now. Let's see if we can get it back, or at the very least beat my old record. Ah. I think there was a misunderstanding there. What? Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot he drops it. Oh yeah, he drops it. Give me the lever. That is correct. I thought about fixing that, but this is fine. I also kinda, to this day, I don't know how. Well, my accent should tell you. It's also 11:19 p.m. Work that out. Or guess from the accent, because that's funnier and more sporting. Ooh, I didn't need to use that dot on there. That was slow. That was a slow way of doing that. Well, Mitsuda's out here doxing me. Oh, this track kicked in at the right time. God, fuck. I'm going to regret using Kisatsu there, but I should still be able to finish it. We're way behind anyway. But okay, we remember the run now. 408. Now let's make it better. At Area 1, sprint uphill. Always move forward, end up at the end of the passage while we wait for it to open each time. Area 2, barracks, cluster by the door. Get them all to meet me at the door so I don't need to travel anywhere. Sprinting uphill. Another monkey. One more monkey. Not actually a monkey, but... Yeah, I just kind of springboarded off of the mammoth. In you come. I gotta make sure I lock onto the key faster next time. Zap him. Another sentry back there. Is it only the sentries who have the keys? Nope, it's still always last man standing. Right. I might be able to exploit that by standing at the door then. I'll lose a bit of sprint to the transition, but it's honestly better to use it there because that's a long way to run. Just nicely placed. I am going to utilize a lightning dash and a frog here. If I can do this right. Yep. Wolf, 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 come here. Go into the door opens. Oh, please don't be too soon. Wasn't too soon. Was a touch too slow, though. 354. Right, it's okay. It's definitely the barracks that we have to speed things up. That second area with all the zombies. We need to hang out by the door when we lure them to us, so I can instantly open the door as soon as we get the key. Just cut out the travel time completely. They're going to run at me anyway. Should probably use a lightning there so I can dash more. In fact, Make with the wake up, you lot. Yeah, now this is tricky because it's 2 waves. So a sentry, there's 3 more zombies and a sentry back here. Kill the sentry. Killing the sentry makes more zombies spawn. Get them all to stand here. Give me the key. Okay, nice. Those are the exact triggers for that room then. 3 zombies to start with, then it's 2 sentries spawn, one after the other. 1 sentry dies and spawns 3 more zombies. Once the last of those 6 zombies from the 2 groups of 3 are dead, then they drop a key. Whoopsie, I messed up the sprint. Might as well use the dash then. Wasn't convinced that was it. Yeah, I need to have that loaded going into the fight as well. Okay, 358. Do it again. Couple more. We might be able to get this if I get a perfect barracks. Because I'm convinced that's where the time to save is. Huh. Turns out that second enemy isn't mandatory. Unless he controls this key. Which he does, so he is mandatory. Right, now we've learned. Because I bet you, this Mylodon down here is going to drop the lever. Yep, because he was the last one of them to die. So all 3 of them have to die. No skipping them. That's tricky. I'll make sure just to hit them en passant so I can maximize my movement. Should have zapped him. Nope, don't sprint here. Let the zombies catch up. I need them all. We'll take that. Over to the door. Ah, that's what's in there. Right. I'm going to save the sprint until we get through the transition. I'll be able to sprint for most of the final area. This might actually be the trick. That frog might have been a mistake, because now I don't have any movement tech. But we are here very early, which it's just a long way to jog. Now the entire time is taking away the time it takes me to get in here. Pop Kasatsu there. Well, it felt better in the barracks at 354 again. Uno mas, then we'll move on. How's that playlist doing? Plenty of time left. Ah, I forgot the lever. Fuck, that was so good. No, it's dead. No, mulligan. Yep, that was on me. Mulligan. Do it again. Forgot to pick up the thing. Wrong lever. Is the mammoth going to be somewhere useful? Useful enough. Sprint it. Yep, zombies are getting up. I'm convinced this might be a decent idea. Frog. Tempting as it is, hold the sprint. I think we did better by having sprint in its entirety for the final section. Like now. I got 2 dashes out of them. That might be the best finish so far, because that's like 2 dashes, so that's a ton of time saved on the moving. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Ah, 349. Only that loading screen wasn't there. We better keep hustling. Next one, the vault. Let's move on. 310 on the vault. Let's go try that for a bit. They do not for these runs, no jelly. The time in the top left is mostly convenience. See in the bottom left here, the yellow text. That's the in-game timer, so it's minutes and seconds. That is what actually counts. Our timer in the top left is as close as possible. Right. Some games, milliseconds make all the difference. Alright. Let's go run the vault for a bit. Now, let's see, gotta do this. I gotta work this out again. Bonk. Lucy Kato is new on the scene, yes. They have dethroned me, all 14 of mine are gone. And they're on a rampage on the board, it's great to see. I think they might have the most world records now. Based on just how much progress they've been making. When I checked earlier today, they had 4 pending. They've got Praetorium, among other things, so there's going to be 4 more on top of everything they got there. They're close to undisputed at this point. So let's see if we can dispute that. Smash. Nope. Oh, he has a very long transformation sequence. Nope, get the fuck out of here. I will hump this wall until I can get through this gate. Let me hold on to this lightning dash. $321, okay. That 310 took a lot of work last time, but it was a whole expansion to go. Let's see if we can pull off something special. Let me through. Want a BLJ? There we go. BLJ up these stairs. It's funny you mention Zephyr. This playlist is one of my favourites, and I'm definitely keeping it handy for streams ever since that one comment. Not sure I told about that one. It was the comment's gone now, and I'm very upset. It was when Dawn Trail came out. I went back to do some speedrunning. We used this playlist for the first time. So I think obviously FF14 trended a bit because the new expansion has just dropped. So we got that one softly comment. It was like, I don't know, the combination of this music and your voice gives me serial killer vibes. It's like, well, I'm definitely using this music from now on. That's all the endorsement I need. The comment's gone, they chickened out. It's not on the YouTube video anymore. I mean, that person hadn't even seen the RimWorld streams, so you know. Yeah, I know, right, Jaylee? Yeah, this is I'm not gonna. No, that was gonna be a joke. I'm not getting banned off Twitch. That was gonna be a joke. Let's not commit to that. Yes. Damn it, I'm behind again. So I don't need Kisatsu kit. 317, we got here late. I know where I messed up. After the first boss, up the big stairs, I wasted a dash opportunity. So we can save 3 seconds then, or I need to repair. No, don't like that. We missed. See, that's okay, because he runs towards me, I can finish him off. He'll go straight down to a knife. Yep. And I can kill you two nerds normally. Knife the deacon. Hug the wall, wait for you to transform, and zap it. This lightning dash I will use once we get upstairs in the first group of mobs. Spend it. Yeah, these two. Oh, that's perfect. Dash you. Zap you, and now we've got even more movement. And we're through, quickly snipe them. I'm coming upstairs with a dash in the bag as well. Damn it, the flyer survived. Right, transformed right there. Oh, I messed up. I just threw away my lightning dashes. I pressed the wrong key. It's okay though, we still got sprint. Actually, I got 2 dashes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll just do that. Alright, bit faster. We're hitting this at the 2:30 as opposed to 40 mark. This room with the priest, the 4 enemies spawn in 4 corners, which is a bugger because I got to individually target them. He has protect from death. He always summons them. You can't stop him. But I can't speed kill. Get frogged, idiot! Ah, he fucking teleported. I didn't kill him in one. We lost it. Pointless. Close. I need to make sure I hit him with something really strong at the end then. Yeah. So what happened there was we didn't kill the boss hard enough and he started the fight like a normal person as opposed to just dying when I hit him with a truck. That was a bad fireball. Nope. No good. What's the record on the vault, someone? Did they get to sub 3? Don't like that. The fireball was the whole point because I got an extra dash off of that third group. Every group needs to give me movement or it's not worth it. That's the only way to improve this. Every single group of enemies has to reward me with a movement. I have to kill them with something that gives movement back. That was exceptionally good. We got here in record time. Just hit like... there we go. Get a dowel full of the nuts. Up we go. Sprint back. Oh, line of sight! There we go. Misuse the dash there, I'm losing it. Although it's still here in good time. About as fast as I can pull that off. Too bad I wasn't stood by the door. That was a silly move. The only way to improve that. $313. Oh, I'm right there. I don't want to stop yet. I really feel like I can get this one. Oh. This time. Oh. Dashed into the wall. Messed it up. Only lost half a second, but it could make all the difference. See, I feel like I can definitely target him sooner than I am. I'd break somewhere, brace. Right by the door, right by the door. $313 again. How many more after this? We got like 3 to do, haven't we? Yeah, we do. We do. One more vault, then I'll commit to some of the other ones. Difficult to judge. It is. You absolutely have to, as I was saying before, maximize every stretch of movement. If at any point I'm just jogging normally, time's burning. And that was close because the gate nearly didn't open for me. Made it through there. Up to there. So I'm jogging up these stairs, but it's okay because we're right at the boss, so I'll just knife him. He dies to a knife straight away. I AoE those two before I get knocked back. Knife the deacon. That comes back just in time. Zap him. That's as fast as that can possibly go. Now I'm waiting and hugging this side of the stairs so I can dash right to the top. Oh, I messed up. You know what, it's okay, I'll use it here. Didn't use the same dash method as last time. I'm a survivor. That's no good. That cost me an extra attack. Ooh, I can farm him for points. I say points. I can farm him for Ninky Gauge. Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say while he's down, but you can't. He does take a little extra damage than one lightning bolt can do. He's very tanky. Well, he is a tank, to be fair. We're here even faster, 231 coming up the elevator. If only I'd managed to dream within a dream one of them. Oh, fastest so far tonight, but not there. We must move on. The rest of them are really long. We'll be back for you, Vault. Next is the research facility, which 5:33 to beat. That's a long one. Where am I at in research facility? I'm third now, okay. This is another one with maximize your movement in hallways or fail, which is appealing. Let's remind ourselves of it and give it half a dozen tries. I should have refreshed before coming into this, but I'll use the frog to compensate. Refresh now. I will crush you under foot. Out of the way, you. Smash that node. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. I was going the wrong stairs. Okay, clear of that. Very long way to run here, though. This is just a big straight flat line. Okay, granted there's transitions there, but that's still just nothing. So ideally, if we can speed that up a bit. Oh, the elevator, that was it. This is what eats so much time. You gotta wait for the elevator. Enemies do spawn in a certain pattern, though. Let's remind ourselves of that pattern now. Two of them in the mech. Then it's a bunch of small enemies. Here's the exit. Oh no, it just opens. What am I thinking of? Is this a sequence with it? No. I was about to say, is this a sequence with the roadsters coming from all sides? Wipe out the Shabti. That's where we get off. Ooh, does this end with the... Does this end with the... ASEAN? Yes, it does. I've also used the wrong ability first. Right, so this bitch has protect from death, so you can't just kill him. You have to go through one of his phases. Yeah, this one. So he just eats a load of time on my run. Eat shit. Well, that'll do, kids. 518, that's a PB, first try. Good memento, I'm slipping. Ah. Right, well, let's give that one more run, because we did have a bit of sloppiness at the start. Otherwise, you know, long one done. We'll just move on. We'll just get the whole set in tonight. Alright, there's going to be 3 nerds. Refresh. I should use the mug on the first group of enemies in the whole dungeon to make sure I've got adequate points for a frog for that group. Yes. I'm going to give that a whirl next. Out of the way, regular, you don't matter. No one's cosplaying you. Long ability. I've robbed myself of a dash there. Actually, you know what? No. Mulligan entirely, because I want to do that. I want to do what I said before. I can get extra movement up above. I realized it as soon as we did it. Uno mas. I don't think so. I don't think I've managed to reclaim any. But so far we are 50% PBs of all the things we've ran. I can do even better. I can do even better. Also, hang on, let me update my list. 5, 18. I don't think I didn't get Dusk Vigil. 1, 54. Okay, now we're 5 PBs out of 10 so far. Yeah, so okay, we are 50%. So half of the runs we have PB'd so far. Right. Focus. Group 1. Lightning the first guy. Dokomori the others, so I get a bunch of points for Frog. I promise you that sentence makes sense. Not enough points as it turns out. I wasn't knifing the other guys. Actually, it's fine because I have Frog now. Frog! Slap him. Pop that sprint. That's what I wanted to do. Now there's nothing following me, so I can refresh my abilities again. Can I kill that with a lightning dash? Yes. Right. And over here, you bunch of bitches. Burn! On Mirror Knight. Kill that en passant. Now I've got 2 dashes for the long road. Perfect, that saved all that travel time. Elevator now, so I can let everything recover, basically. No. I'm not sprinting anywhere, so all my cooldowns can come back. Put a trap here. Got him. I very nearly missed based on where that was. Note to self, do that better next time, but that's fine. Into the Triad Control Center. Sprinting once more. Pretty sure it's going to form on this side. Yep. I do like the Shabties. One more little elevator ride. I should pop sprint as soon as we get off here because there's nothing else to sprint for. Ha! Frog! 514. I'm thoroughly back in second. We'll move on to the Arboretum. 250 to beat the Arboretum, St. Marcian's. This was a fun one. So 250 to beat, I'm already third. Let's fucking go. I'm very close to the end of this playlist. Oh, there's my next one. There we go. Right, what was it? St. Marcian's Arboretum. That's the one. We did play this again fairly recently, so this 250 is newish. I like how Jay Lee meant to say wow, but then just typed the word, the acronym MMO twice. Bless her heart. I was very proud of that, Sappho, yeah. For reference, everybody, I put the same one on Blue Sky. I was immensely proud of that image, though. The profile image underneath it. That's one of the finer things we've done. The Gosling. Oh, it didn't break! There we go. Sprint now that we're at the bottom. Oh, those stairs have a weird texture. Going up here. That was the wrong key. That was a misinput. I need movement coming off the back of that, so at least one movement tech has to be activated, but that's how we get through this level. She has a lot of health, though. There we go. 259. Alright, let's give this a half a dozen. That's already mostly nailed. That final sequence, I messed up and pressed the wrong attack. As long as I have some dashes for that final set of stairs into the boss room, I think we can knock time off. Zap you. Zap you. Knife you. Didn't quite kill it, but that's fine. Woo. Still one alive? Oh well. See if it catches up. Oh, it did. Perfect. What the hell? Hold on to the sprint now. But, I've definitely done this in the inefficient way, because I wasted a dash by getting in here with a fireball by mistake. It's okay, though. We can make this work. Frog him. Yeah, we got Frog didn't do shit. Trouble is, now that I've got movement tech saved, I can't use anything but the knife, or I throw it away. Ah, we're over. I didn't have ammo left to kill the boss with, really, so it's fine. Alright, 302. No, it's fine. The whole beehive was a trademark on that one. Let's go again. Go again. Like, we ended it slow, and I lost movement halfway through. Slow Queen Bee. not good. Right, reload there. Right, good. Now we have 2 lightning dashes. So dash this. Dash you. Normal dash. Normal dash. That you. Dash that honeycomb. Got a lightning ready. Alright, go down. There we go. Whew. Also about that, Jay Lee, circling back if you're still there, I meant to check on that, but I would imagine there's probably something similar in WoW, because I think you can do unsynchronized dungeons in WoW. Have a look on speedrun.com if you've got a moment. Yeah, so I'm max level. This is a level 60 dungeon, but I'm level 100. Which is why this is possible, right? So I think you can do that. You can enter WoW dungeons not proper level. I've messed up again. .301. Okay, tricky. Used to be able to do that. That's a shame. I tell you what, I'll say one more, but no, I'm going to move on. We'll concede that one. I really want to move on to the last one because it's Fractal Continuum, which is a real favourite. So we'll try and get a PB on the last one. 4 minutes, 4 seconds to beat. Right as the cool music kicks in. This one hit me particularly hard because one of my best clips was me getting the world record of this. Hang on. Right. First run's a test, as always. So it's a teleporter on the right. It's the galleries, and it's like 2 of these circular rooms. The second one spawns a bunch of enemies off the wall. Yep. And again. Really wanted another fireball there, because that fucking conjurer stays back. Quickly bonk that. Where are we at? Some more sharp teas. Oh, that's right. Incubator in the middle. Someone's a chimera. Oh, I fucked up and got petrified. That's fine. They petrified in mid-frog. How much health did the Minotaur have? That much. Okay, so that is doable in a quick combo. So that's zone 1 complete. Is there another teleporter on the left? I know what you mean, Zaffo. It is a roaring 1 degrees Celsius. Like, I'm actually really hot in here, but that's because I'm sweating. From stress. Oh, I meant to activate that. Right, clear enemies, activate control unit, then I need to be over here. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, that's right. The tiny spawned enemies don't count, just those big ones. From those robots, at least. So, yes, 3 platforms of all this, then it's the boss in the middle. The boss does not have a huge amount of health for this level, to be honest. So we can just flatten him. Wow, they do not have a lot of health either. That's the boss spawn. Right, 427. But now we know the way. Alright, let's get at it. Yes, Sappho, yes. Do not sprint because I got a teleporter to go through first. That's the trap here. Sprint after we get through the teleporter so you can maximize your time with it up. Spawn, spawn, spawn. There you go. Spawn. I'll target the Conjurer, because he's a bastard. I didn't get my refresh off there, but it doesn't matter because they were going to spawn anyway. Very nice. Straight through. So it's a confirm interact, but it activates instantly. You gotta hit yes, but it takes you straight away, so... not a problem, so use the fast select. There we go. Right, 3 platforms of dudes. Then is the balls with no health. Just gonna let that statement lie. Quick double jump. I'll not sprint yet. Oh god, I was having the wrong ability the whole time. Three minutes 56. World record. Told you we'd get one, kids. Back we go. We got one of them, pal. Well, and that puts us on exactly 6 out of 12 PBs so far tonight. Firm grade of 50%. I think this one is from 8. Now that you mentioned it, Powell, yes. Yes, it is, because that the emo set choir is the sorceress, right? Bookie and friends. Broken Maru. Welcome one and all. How we doing, Bookie and everybody? Hello. I got music, so I'm gonna hype in a second. Bookie is sick. Well, please absorb healing vibes. Welcome everyone to the tail end of tonight's runs. That off. Ooh, this feels a bit slower on that kill thanks to the Colossus. Thank you very much, Rookie. Are we in the same data center? Out of here, piece of shit robot. God damn, I hate robots. And now we were slow on the second platform this time, and the Manticore room. Four minutes 9. Let's give it a couple more. Or actually, for the road, victory lap. Used to do this back in the day. Now the bookie and friends are here, they can see the entire thing start to finish. One more run of every single dungeon we've done tonight. For context, bookie and everybody, if it's your first time here, welcome. I'm an assorted speedrunner, boomer shooter enthusiast, Toho enjoyer, Rimworld destroyer. And we've been speedrunning FF14 tonight. Let's see. First up, it was Sunken Temple of Khan. Where we did not PB. It was 2:23 to beat. One more Khan for the road. What have you been up to, by the way, Bookie? What were you doing apart from being tragically ill? I feel bad now because you were still unwell last week. Ah, Stardew. That may or may not make you feel better. I've just thought of a really funny idea for the image to post after this. If I can somehow G-pose me doing the Walter White stay out of my territory. I don't want it to seem too harsh though. I am genuinely happy that somebody has shaken up the board so much. Lucy Cato's rampage of the speedrun leaderboard has given us all a reason to come back. We were complacent at the end of Endwalker. Now there's new competition. I appreciate Lucy Cato very, very much. Hang on, don't dash there, that's a trap. Run here. Dash it! Yes! Right, this way, big head. Have a good night, Palwal. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, so close. Look at that timer. $2.29. Kind of whiffed it at the end with a choice of attack. Oh, well, that's Khan. Wanderer's Palace. We do so hate the Wanderer's Palace. Well, we love hate it. It's not actually my most hated run. It's up there. 3:39. We're gonna get any better? Let's find out. Tonberries, don't screw me over. Hit him in the back. One more little Tonberry there. Charge the keeper. Worth a try. Fucking birds. Speaking of renewed competition, thanks to the speedrun boards being busy again, it is motivating me to get back into something else on FF14 that I really loved in Endwalker, because it was just such a clusterfuck. And it's the PvP. The 24 versus 24 versus 24 PvP to be precise, you know, the actual just front lines. I still haven't ever tried Crystal Conflict. I probably should. People say it's the best one. But I just like these 72-man Battle Royales so much. Might try getting back into that. Especially if I manage to conscript other people into it. Because then it'd be funny. And we all get the cool outfits. Sprint this section. There's no way this is going to PB. We're way behind and we got hit by tons of animals at the start. But we'll finish the job. Oh, a bit more FF10 now I listen to it, yeah. .344. See, still close. Might crack through that one yet. Pharos Sirius. We did actually PB Pharos Sirius. I was kind of stunned by myself for doing it. 309. One more Pharos Sirius for the road. Eyeball all them behind us. Knife him. Yep. Now these two zombies stand up when I step on this line. Yep. Now, that second dark one from the end, so right here. Zap. Oh, I forgot the Kasatsu fireballs don't give you dashes back. Oh, well, that's fine. Sprinting. I'll do what I did before and leave a Doton here. That's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. This is where I was meant to leave it. That was a whoopsie. I put it in the wrong pile of exploding rock. Oh, this track's one of my favourites. Zafo, if you're still there. This is from 10-2. Which is actually, now I think about it, that's my number 2 favourite FF. 6 is objectively my favourite. 10-2 is probably it otherwise. 10-2 is baller to play. Like, the actual gameplay of 10-2 slaps. Favourite class system. It's fucking great, because you equip the grid of the various classes you want to use. You get rewarded for swapping classes multiple times in a fight, because you pick up the bonuses when you swap around your grid. I love 10-2's combat so much. Also, just going to say, it had one of the more compelling stories. I'm aware of the high amount of cheese, especially early in the game. But it gets pretty intense towards the end. Some of the boss fights can suck my dick, but it's still really, really compelling. Hold, hold, hold. Now! Yeah, this is Eternity of Lightwave from 10-2. Not getting a PB again, but... Close. $3.16. That's Pharaoh Sirius. Next we had Copperbell Mines, which we did also PB, I was pleasantly surprised by. Copperbell, I was almost conceding was just a brick wall, like many of them, but I keep surprising myself. Yeah. Like I say, we're doing like one more for the road right now, Zaf, so we'll go through everything we've done tonight. That being said, I have PB'd on victory laps before. That's not going to be a PB. The indecisive crab bastard. So yeah, 6, 10-2, very closely by 7. 10-2 is just a better game. Something else about 10-2, it had one of the easier super bosses. The big Angra Mainyu, the giant thing in the desert. Once it ran out of MP, it couldn't do shit. Like, it had an attack that siphons your MP. So I just played with 3 jobs that don't use MP, and then we just kicked it to death. Like, what are you going to do now, you big stupid nerd? Siphons magic, gets no magic back, sits there awkwardly while we all just take turns kicking it into the sand. It has no plan B. I mean, pretty sharp contrast to 10, which had Penance. Penance, who is pretty up there in terms of FF super bosses, in the... admittedly in the classic way of, oh boy, we hope you've broken the game by now, otherwise the super boss will just kill you. Certified Final Fantasy moment. "12 had a pretty nails one as well. Although that was kind of a bit artificially hard because it has about 1 billion health. So it just takes fucking ages. Oh god, yeah, Zaf, I know what you mean. You settle in for a good session of Final Fantasy Friday night and then you wake up Monday morning, like 30 hours later, 3:35. Oh, it's still close. Still close. We had some iffy movement early on. That resolves Copperbell once again. Stone Vigil, 146. Definitely one of my White Whale runs is trying to break through Stone Vigil, because who's ahead of me? Oh, fucking everybody. But I can't get past my 146. I'm nowhere near the top 3 for this one. Minute and a half. I think it's 130 dead. Like, I haven't got a goddamn clue what they did. Like, I've seen it. My only prediction is a bit of RNG for where the monsters are stood. You know, when I walk into a room with the monsters in range, then I can already hit it. That's good. Otherwise, what can I do? I've definitely got this down. Max amount of movement there, so I dash kill him, I come out of there with 2 dashes. So we're moving as fast as we can through this hallway. Get an extra 1 from you. Refresh. Drag them. That was slow of me. I had to fumble to refit and reload. Look how close it is. 150. I had to quickly pull something out the bag. That's how painful it is. It's like, oh my god, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. You're not. Tamtara Deepcraft. 222. One of my all-time favourite runs. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Reload. all this is just reminding me. The FF14 tabletop game is out. After one of my current projects is done, I wouldn't mind setting that up. That'd be a laugh. I actually have very fond memories of the WoW tabletop. It was so well done. I say WoW, just Warcraft. I know it's thoroughly discontinued now. Yes, that's this run. You race through each hallway as fast as possible. You got to clear out enemies around the switches. 235, we're nowhere near. And make your way to the bottom. It's one of my favourites because it's very precise enemy clearing, and then an interact, and then keep running. Like as soon as the interact's done, you go straight back to sprinting. And that was set 1. Set 2 started off with Snow Cloak. $228. Another bag of mix coming in. Oh right, I forgot there's no switch. I forgot they all just die. I don't need to press anything after that. Remember, don't dash yet, don't dash yet, don't dash yet. Ah, those sprites are actually key enemies as well. Tricky. Ah! Where's the bird? So yes, big one for key enemies this. The wolves at the start are all key enemies to make the bear spawn. The bear drops a literal key, which you need to open the gate. Then as soon as you open the gate, there's 3 more enemies that have to die to make the ice fall down. Then when you're outside, the ice sprites are key enemies for the first block of ice. And then the birds are key enemies for the second block of ice. Basically lots of essential and this whole room. So this is probably the biggest dungeon for shit you need to kill and cannot run past. Which needs its own strategy. He can't hold the key. Ah, I didn't sprint when I came up the ramp. Miles off, I'm afraid, but that's the run. We did have some fumbles. We're just running through for the sake now. Next was Dusk Vigil. So close, but so far. Oh god. There we go. Ah, I unlocked the door instead of the key. Hold the sprint till we get out of this room. Oh, wrong ability. There we go. Frog saved it. Look how fucking huge the frog attack is. Wait a minute, what the fuck? We were so close. I didn't have Kasatsu loaded. 352 though. Nearly. Nearly. We had a fumble with the door as well. Next up, a true favourite. Equally dreaded, The Vault. 310 to beat. Wonder if we can pull one out last minute. We got damn close. What is the record on The Vault right now? 3:01. So they're not sub 3, they're 3 minutes 1. Just. Because there's a lot to do, to be fair. That was nearly a failure, but we're good. I had a spare dash there, that was very good. Sprint it. You know, that dash was partially unnecessary, but it got me straight into the transition, so that'll work out. So I'm going to lightning dash these guys anyway. Death Frog. Ooh, we got some 9 in the mix. That felt good. Drop this here. Ah, slow frog. I couldn't lock onto him fast enough and throw the frog. I haven't got my attacks ready either. $319, way off. We whiffed it at the end. That's the fault, though. Next up was one of my favourites, the chemical facility. At a hefty 514, thanks to the sheer size of it and the elevators and everything. Got a dash and a frog there. Bang. In hindsight, he might be killable by lightning bolt. I could probably get another dash out of it, but I'm using Kasatsu Kill just in case he has more health than I think. At level 100, he probably doesn't. I can probably kill him with a lightning bolt. We could move faster here. That's one for next time we run this. I am very glad that didn't die in one hit. That actually benefits me because I get 2 dashes. Very good. Wait. There we go. Sprint. Almost hitting the bottom. Oh, there's another PB for you. 508. Got one in the victory lap after all. And wouldn't you know it, world record number 2. Victory lap. Let's move on one last time to the Arboretum. See if we can get a good beehive. That's the wrong ability. I did not mean to do that. I should have hit them in the lightning. Okay, we're not going to get this one. I've done 2 slow methods already. sprinting. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that already. You meant to sprint to the bottom because otherwise you free fall here, but your sprint time is still going down. There we go. Use it at the bottom instead. I should not have used that. Damn it, that was my damage ability for the boss. That's alright, Saf. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. You are hugely appreciated. 259, yeah, we weren't getting that one. One more run for the road. It's continuing one last time. It's not 04, it's not 4, it's 356 to beat, that's what it is. I PB'd that shit. Uno mas. Oh, hang on. No. You don't start the run like that. Also, this playlist is going to run out, so I'm going to pivot to us. This playlist has served us very well. I'm just going to preemptively, while I let this draw out, have a quick look if there's anyone to raid in 10 minutes time. Oh yes there is, perfect. I know just who we're gonna raid. Which are gonna end it on that one. Back to the continuum. Don't pop that sprint. Oh, what the hell? Live split. Live split, where are you? Oh. Hold on. There you go. I'm glad that worked. Sadly, one of my lightnings ran out just before I got to him. Otherwise, I could have meleeed him with the fleeting Raiju. that was okay. Oh, one more Shabty. Let's see, I've stumbled through a couple of the rooms there. No sprinting yet. Oh, wait, that was awkward. Ah, 357. Almost beat myself there. Good enough. And that finally brings us to a close, everybody. That is the full thing, top to bottom. What's that? 8? 6. 6. 6 out of 12, yeah. Possibly 7. Nope, it's 6. 6 out of 12. Clean 50% line. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me. Huge thanks to Zafo, Mitzo, to Malwal, everybody who came in to say hi and hyping it up. Massively appreciate the interest. Big thank you to Jay Lee and friends for the raid. Those of you who came in, same for you, Bookie and co. Hope you had a wonderful time. You're all massively appreciated. Bookie, I hope you feel better real soon. Whether you've been chatting and hanging out, or you've just been lurking and watching, I hope you enjoyed it. We're going to raid out now. We're going to go see one of my favourite people. This lovable little green goober. And I will be back next week. Schedule to follow. Check the socials. Bye-bye.